Hello everyone. Welcome on in. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I'm Reagan, the director of today's show, and today we are returning to PowerWash Simulator. It's so great to have all of you here today. I hope you're doing just lovely. It is Sunday, so I hope your weekends did treat you well. I had a good one, which I will probably talk about a little bit once we jump into the game. But it's a chill evening. Let's go ahead and kick back, take it easy, and just hang out. It's great to be back to more streams. I will be getting back to Silk Song once I get a little bit more energy and some time over the weekend to do so. We will be getting to 100% of that very, very soon. So keep an eye out for that. But for now, let's go ahead and jump right into things. We are going back to the fortune teller's wagon. Now, if you do remember last time, I was having some internet troubles and my internet dipped several times. So I was going to start working on this job, but my internet said no. Because, well, the reason I was going to start working on this job was because I got a raid right after I finished a different job. And I was just like, oh, this is a quick one. I can do this while it was still probably like 1:30 in the morning. But we're going to go ahead and finish it now. So let's go ahead and jump into the fortune teller's wagon. The only thing that I have completed was the crystal ball. It is very, very clean though. So, very happy about that. Yeah, it's so great to have all of you here today. Were any of you up to anything interesting this weekend? I had a bit of a chill one. Was hanging out with a couple different friends throughout the weekend. All of them of furry variety. Today, earlier, I was hanging out at the pumpkin patch near some friends. It was the one that was in near the city, which is closer to my friends rather than I am, but you know, no real complaints about it. But yeah, so we went out there. I'm realizing that my pumpkin is still in my car, but it's a little baby pumpkin because I just have an apartment and I don't really have any ability to make use of carving a pumpkin when I'm just in an apartment. But that's all right. I mean, to be fair, last time I did carve a pumpkin was like I believe it was when COVID hit in October 2020. I was at my parents'. Oh, now I'm remembering. I did a Hollow Knight pumpkin. I had the knight as the design on my pumpkin, I'm pretty sure. You know, I should probably post this in my Discord. The picture of that. I should probably remember to do that. Let me see here real quick. Remind me, post pumpkin picture. That alliterates. I'm also just going to do the Discord command. If you wish to join the Discord server, then you can check that out, as well as the other conversations and such that happen in there. Lovely group of beans that get to hang out in there. So feel free to drop in, say hi, and just hang out. Also listening to some Pokemon music right now, because I was just like, I haven't had the opportunity to do that for for PowerWash Sim yet. And as a Pokemon fan, I felt morally obligated to listen to some Pokemon music here. I believe this song is from, let's see, Mesagoza. Forget how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna go post this video here that has a whole bunch of Pokemon music in it. So if you do want to check it out later to listen back to, because it's just a quality selection of chill Pokemon music. Like I said, that's what we're here for. But yeah, I picked out a little white pumpkin just to kind of have in my apartment. I do need to get my fall decorations out here, so I should probably take care of that tomorrow. I have a scheduled call with a unemployment Zoom meeting, or not really a meeting, but like a educational thing that people get to attend and learn different things, resume strategies and stuff like that. So it's nice that they're able to provide that for people as a nice resource. A seminar? Yeah, no, I don't really think it can be called a seminar, although, you know, there's like hundreds of people that attend it, so maybe it is a seminar. Good to see you, Erda. You're doing well today. Always great to see fellow Hooter. Popped in for a bit to see what's the vibe. The vibe is chill. We're here to relax. We're here to clean. We're here to just take it easy. Kick back. Might have been a busy weekend for y'all, so take a breather this Sunday night. But, yeah, so that was today pretty much. Last night, or the night before, I was hanging out with a different friend that I haven't hung out with for a fair bit, so getting to see them again was very nice. They're super chill. There we go. But yeah, how was your weekend, Erda? Yesterday I was what was I up to yesterday? I was hanging out with my friend. Is that it? I was doing something earlier, I think. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing like job applications. Oh, I had a friend over to watch some Severance with the show on Apple TV. Really kind of Black Mirror-esque show. So if that kind of vibe. Oh my gosh! Cosmic.
Cosmos Coyote has been a member of the Symphony for 18 months. Dang, 2 whole stream babies.
Oh my gosh, 2 whole stream babies compared to 2 half stream babies. Hope they weren't cut in half. Or aren't 2 halves of separate babies. That'd be weird. But it's great to see you, Cosmic. Hope the weekend's been treating you well. Oh my gosh! Pocat, it's great to see you! Hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the audience. Must clean this up here. There we go. And we hit that 950 milestone. That means we only have 50 followers from our 1K goal. Y'all go check out Pocat. They are another member of Team Fluffy, as well as Team Thunderfang, who is another group of very talented streamers. You're not assembling babies out of spare parts. It's the old-fashioned way. Well, okay then, Cosmic. Oh, gosh. But, was watching some Severance, which is a very good show. And again, that's definitely more on the Black Mirror vibes, where it's just like, Black Mirror is more of the kind of creepy, futuristic stuff where it's just like, it's dystopia stuff. That's the word I'm looking for. It's dystopian. Bird, hello, Big O. Big O Luxray, you're un Big O, right? I did see they announced the Amazing Digital Circus episodes. I also saw some even more exciting news regarding Lackadaisy. So if any of you have seen the pilot for Lackadaisy, it's essentially it's cats that are in the Prohibition era of the United States. So 1920s, liquor is alcohol. Is alcohol? It sure is outlawed. Liquor is alcohol. Who knew? But yes, it was a webcomic, and it was being made into a small YouTube TV series. And it had some backers for it in order to raise enough money to have it get created. But then the studio in charge of the Amazing Digital Circus, Glitch, had their Glitch Direct, and they announced that Lackadaisy is now an official Glitch production. So now they have more funding so they can make longer episodes for the Lackadaisy show. So I believe it's like a 6 episode show of TV length episodes, I think is what they said. And they also showed a nice little teaser song that they had animated. And the difference between that and the pilots, just the quality, is night and day. It is stunning. And the fact that Glitch is becoming the indie publisher, the place to go if you want to create indie like shows and stuff like that, that's insane. All the power to Glitch, because they are becoming stability in a very, very difficult area of content creation, where streaming services are just kind of ruling everything, and the uncertainties of, oh, is my show even gonna get canceled? Is it gonna last more than one season if it even gets to begin? So Glitch being there to provide this kind of stability to indie studios is more than incredible. And they also announced some other indie content as well that they are working on producing, which is very, very exciting. But yeah, Lackadaisy, I have only heard of when the pilot came out, and I was just blown away because the production value that they put into just the pilot was so nice and so fun, and that era is so interesting with it being such a unique part of United States history. It is wild, just them covering Prohibition era United States. So that's going to be a very, very exciting show. And now they're able to do even more with it now as a Glitch production. So I am so excited because the creators are getting full creative control of this. Glitch is not interfering with any of it. Basically, when they're saying that they're funding a show, they're saying that you guys get to do what you guys want to do, and we're just giving you the money to make that vision happen, which is incredible. Because again, when it comes to all of these other like streaming services and studios for contents like this, you're so beholden to shareholders and to investor money and to restrictions on what kind of content you are creating, because many of these people tend to be risk averse and not want to create these indie productions that are on more uncomfortable topics. And Glitch is able to allow it to happen, which I am so happy that more indie creators are able to get this kind of assistance. So all the credits to Glitch for being the indie studio to be a part of. Where the fuck is all this grime on these signs?
Bird up!
Bird up. Hey Ezra, great to see ya, fellow bird. Oh. Aha. Ooh. There we go. Finally, Jesus. Let's see. Read the original comic and the books for Lackadaisy. House Flipper looks weird. I mean, there is cleaning in it too. This is just more focused on the cleaning aspect, you dork. I'm not in the House Flipper Invitational, though. Let's see. Amazing Digital Circus is based off the dystopian sci-fi novel I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I have heard of that in reference to or people mentioning that when talking about Amazing Digital Circus, but I didn't realize it was like direct inspiration for Amazing Digital Circus, which if you've not seen Amazing Digital Circus, it's basically kind of dystopian vibe of someone gets stuck in this VR universe, and it's kind of like the horror feeling of being unable to essentially return to reality and your humanity. So it is very, very interesting of a show. To be fair, the big thing is their merchandising, essentially allowing fans to fund stuff like buying up things. That too, Glitch is able to provide a lot of the necessities for merchandising, which managing that kind of stuff can be difficult. So once again, good on Glitch for being able to provide that to these indie creators. If you haven't done so, read the Lackadaisy comic. Okay, I'll have to check it out then, if you're recommending it. Let's see, roof decorative trim. I need to get clean. Might need to hop back on top again. Hasn't updated in years. The creator moving into the production role, but her art as she went on becomes absolutely drop dead gorgeous on a level that I've never seen matched. That's really awesome. Completely killed the update schedule. That's kind of rough though, but yeah. But yeah, it's very exciting what Lackadaisy and many of these other indie studios and creators are now able to take advantage of with what Glitch provides them. I'm very happy that so many creators, and it's just growing, who can be a part of this production studio. It's incredible, honestly. It's, you know, again, it's just tough times for a lot of people in many different fields. I mean, obviously I got laid off almost 2 months ago, so it's even tough for me right now with what's going on with things. But like the fact that some of these creators can have this certainty now, more than overjoyed for them. But yeah, I'll have to check out the the Lackadaisy comic. Do you have a link to it so that you can post in chat? And also just message me too, so that I remember it. That'd be fantastic. Your Happy Glitch seems solid. They seem like they genuinely care. They really do. And oh my gosh! Ezra.
Ezra has been a member of the symphony
Ezra.
for 2 months. Koval Spite F Azadababa 2 Azadababa 2 Azadababa 2.
Thank you for the 2 months, Ezra. Welcome back to the symphony. You forgot you were a first boy. Oh my gosh, you were. And now you're sub for 2 months. Oh, I have the extra long extension. I forgot that I had that equipped. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Lurkin, but it's so reassuring to see creatives looking out for each other, especially in this time of AI. If we don't work together, we're screwed. Yeah, exactly. That's another factor that's very important, is that, oh,
a hype
my
train
gosh.
has started.
Ezra, you started a hype train, you goober. Look at what you've done. You're starting a hype. But yeah, it is very, very fortunate that they're able to provide so much for people who are essentially directly affected by AI content generation, because it's really just not creative. It is just generating, and there's no creativity behind it. AI provides no value to stuff, and it's unfortunate just the state of things with AI. So yeah, Glitch being able to provide for people with that going on is incredible. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Oh, this is the doggy song. This is for the doggies. It's theft to market it as an art cheat code. That is, yeah. That is a great explanation of it. Got the wall. We got that roof thingy. Let's clean up this chest. But, yeah, very, very grateful for what Glitch is doing. They seem to genuinely care for the creator. And that's something that we don't get much of in these times, so support creators where you can. If you're able to, find ways to support them that you are capable of, whether it's simply just watching the contents that they produce, like Amazing Digital Circus is free on YouTube to watch. If you're able to purchase their merchandise, if you're able to donate to any like green lighting goals or things like that, go support them however you can. Show them that this is what you want and this is what we need more of. All right, enjoy your dinner. Shout out Slush for me. No, you tend to stream for a while when it's just chill like this. I do. But yeah, it's very, very exciting what's coming up for Glitch and who they're supporting. Yeah, of course you're shouting out, Slush. Abusing your power to to promote your roomie. Oh my gosh. I said shout at Slush for me. But no complaints about you shouting them out either. Y'all go check out Slush. We've raided into them a few times already and will raid into them again in the future. They are a wonderful bean. Yeah. There. But yeah, speaking of dystopia, that's what AI is. But anyways, anyhoot, we're here to chill.
The hype train completed at level 1. Thank you for the support.
I don't know what's going on with Twitch with when they do the hype trains where it's just like, wow, you had 1 sub. Here's a hype train. I kind of don't get it. It's very arbitrary what Twitch decides. It's like, oh, let's make this a hype train. But I mean, hey, we get to listen to the Zinnia soundtrack, so who really complains about that? Will this sting? Will you ding for me? Will you ding for me, darling? Side. Bird, 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 bird. Hi, River. Great to see ya. I need a sit. Hey, Jin as well. Great to see you too. How you doing, birds? How you doing, birds? We got some birds in chat, y'all. Happy weekend to y'all. But yeah, before we kind of strayed from the topic of my weekend, I was talking about Severance that I was watching with a friend. And then, so that was yesterday. And then Friday, this is why I have a calendar. My calendar tells me what I have scheduled, and I just follow what my calendar says. Like, if something's not in my calendar, there is a unfortunately high likelihood that I will not remember it. And I hate that, but it is a fact about me that I kind of need to make sure I have in order to make sure that I don't forget shit. Where's the crap on here? Ah, there we go. Ding! Going all right? Hell yeah, that's great to hear. But yeah, I went to the pumpkin patch today. Friday, I did some job applications. Oh yeah, I just kind of took it easy on Friday. It was a very low energy day for me. Like, I was thinking about going to hang out with a friend, but I don't know. It was a 40-minute drive to hang out with them. So, that was a huge factor as to deciding what I was getting up to that day. So ultimately decided to hang out with them yesterday. So we got to chill yesterday. Clean. But yeah, I got some more job apps in. There's one specific app that I wanted to make sure was real good. I won't elaborate further, as that is, you know, a bit of personal information that I don't feel comfortable sharing. Nice, we got the thing on that. Now give me the ding on this. Come on. Roof underside. Why are you so lacking? I don't get it. What? Oh. Get on here to get at. It's very, very tough. There we go. But yeah, any of y'all get up to anything interesting over the weekend? I hope it was a nice one for ya. In those little tucked away spaces, there we go. Excellent. Come on, trim. Work with here. Oh, do I need to get the underside for it too? Yeah, looks like it. Nothing much. Just waiting for ZA to come out. That is next week, right? That is next week? Oh, I mean, this Thursday. Holy shit, I totally forgot it's this Thursday. Oh my gosh. That is very, very exciting. I need to make sure I get it pre-ordered, because GameStop like has a promo to get like some bags. You know, nothing too crazy, but It's actually something that GameStop is giving after they've had very minimal pre-order content for a good while. Yeah, it's just a pre-order. That's really no big deal. Got yours off Amazon. The pre-order is 20 super potions, revives, and a rare candy. Yeah, that's not... In-game items are boring. You can get that shit in-game. Like, it's not even like an outfit or anything. It's just, oh boy, you can get some super potions and a rare candy. Wow. Revolutionary content. I don't have this one clean yet. What is dirty on it? Oh geez, how am I supposed to get under here? Ah, there we go. There we go. To get at it from afar, I guess. The dirt on the underside a little bit. There we go. Go ahead and get this thing cleaned. Awesome. Unless you're an apricorn ball. Got DLC as well before the game. 4 types of apricorn ball. Ah, nice. That's actually really neat. Depending on what's in the game, the apricorn balls might be a bit more difficult to come by. So that's actually kind of nice pre-order for the DLC. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My buddy was teasing me, just like, you're the kind of person that would pre-order the DLC, and I'm just like, I haven't ordered it yet, but I probably will order it. Saw some in the overview trailer, so they might be accessible. Yeah, but yeah, it's oftentimes a bit more difficult to get those apricorn balls, I feel. But I am very, very excited for ZA. It does look like a good game. That one's clean. Oh, we got the double thing. So maybe I will be shameful and pre-order the DLC. Or is it like a pre-order thing, or a order within X days of launch and you'll get this? Because sometimes it's that with like the DLC or something. I don't really know. Awesome. Probably have the long extension for this. What did I just ding there? I genuinely do not know what I just dinged. Will this red thing be clean, or do I need to clean it from the top side? Nice and clean. So I guess it's a good reason that I'm playing Pokemon music. It's exactly on theme, as that was definitely 100% planned to do. Because I'm a pro streamer. Reagan, real quick. You need to build a new commander. Is that clean? Yes, it is. Oh, there we go. That's the thing for that. Let's see if we can get ding for this. There we go. Excellent. Either a color or a commander. Only wash noises? Fuck. The music has been muted this whole time. Wow. I've had the music muted this whole time. I'm a professional streamer. I'm about to get 1K soon and I can't even unmute for music. Heck. Seconds. I need to go into tools, custom variable inspector. I'll figure that out. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I totally didn't realize that. Here I am talking about music like y'all can hear it. I'm a goober. Yes, very close to 1K. Color or a commander? Are you looking for monocolor or multiple colors? What you thinking? What's the vibe? Like any color or combo. How about... What about white-green? Do you have any white-green commanders? That might be an interesting one. Well, there you go. Go seek one out then. But yeah, I am very, very excited for this new Pokemon game. It looks very fun. Clean this side of these planks, even under here. It's this too. So much involved with the staircase. You'll get looking on EDH Shrek? Hell yeah. Best of luck, soldier. All of them are about 1/1 counters. Oh, wild. What else is missing on this staircase? There we go. We are almost done. Send me which one it is. I'd like to check it out later. Please and thank you. Well, I won't recognize it solely by the name. Oh, it's just the whole handrail. Okay. And I do not have a card lookup command, as we're not that magic filled here in chat. Oh geez, this side is utterly dirty. So much grime. Gross. Let's get the underside of this. And this might be the last bit of it. I don't know exactly what is left on this one here. Let's finish this as much as possible. Ah. There is more. Is it on the back side of it? No? Alright, let's go ahead and... just a lot of stuff. Skylight walls. Oh. So this is not entirely clean. There we go. Okay. Skylight roof lips. There we go. Side panels, shutter, roof trims. Rib. Oh, this is it. There we go. The fuck is a fascia? Ah. There we go. That one's not glowing. This one not glowing? No. Okay. No, don't fall off. Wow. How did I not fall off there? I genuinely do not know. Oh, it's a bunch of muck up here. Come on. Get clean for me, please. There we go. Shutter. Side panels. Ah, gotcha. And shutter. Ah, there we go. Rookie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Oh. All right, clean the ancient statue. Wow, look at that. Hi, Wishy. I work with your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society, and we desperately need your help. All the recent seismic activity, coupled with the worst storm in living memory, has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've seen. We've no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping with your help, those questions will start to get answered. Thanks so much, Sonia. All right. Well, we do have an intermission coming up in just a few, so we're going to kick that off. And once I get back, we'll go ahead and jump into this statue cleaning. So see you all in just a few. I will be right back, so stick around. And we are back. Let's jump into it. Bird? Bird? Wow. Oh wow, we're really on a dig site here. Holy shit. Wow, this is the most like setup that you have to walk over to it, I feel like. Though the house, because this is the furthest away the dirt is compared to like the house, which that was at least close with it. We also do have the extra long extension. Thank you, River. All right, big boy. Oh, wow. It's metallic. But yeah, I will be playing Pokemon Legends ZA on launch. So y'all best get ready for that. I'm very excited, at least. Is this metal or is it just a blue rock? It's hard to say. We gotta make sure we get him nice and clean. Make sure to wash those pits too. Like, come on, man. What are you doing? You're getting sand in them. Don't you know that it's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere? Because clearly it got everywhere, man. I mean, look at you. Probably run yellow on this, I think. A little bit more. It's a little bit better at getting harder to get bits of dirt. There we go. Look at him. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. Is this still shoulder slab? Yes. It's a lot involved in the shoulder slab. For a $650 job, this is this might be a quick one. Okay, that's back slab. You too, buddy. I do. Ooh. How much do I tease? Oh, this is like a merman. Interesting. Wasn't it in Dave the Diver where they were doubting the mer people existed? Why is it in here now, too? The doubters trying to win. They never win. Yeah, it is a fin slab. That's what the game calls it. Definitely fish. I guess whoever made it had an advanced mythology already. The web spine along his stack. Is it some sort of reptile deity? It's the mer people. Don't you know that? But yeah, I do have something in mind for what is going to be done for my 1K follower special. It is going to be a big event. And it's going to be more of a community-focused event. So all of y'all will get to be involved for it. So do keep an ear out for what's going on. Because I'm going to be programming something for it. Oh, we got our first ding. We're only 25% of the way done. But yeah, I am programming something for this follower special, which I am very, very excited to have it released. So do keep an ear out for that. It's going to be really, really slick. And it's going to be involving something that a lot of you might be familiar with on some level, which I think will make it even more fun. I don't want to say more because that's I need to make sure that this idea will be able to be finished for that, but I should be able to program something like this in not too bad of a time. So I think I'll be able to figure it out to make sure that we can do it for a 1K follower special. It may also be something that we return to for future streams as well, depending on how popular it is, of course. Oh, a couple more dings on the face. Very few people know of what I am working on right now. I have to clean each individual like hip on his head. Damn. Of course, these aren't necessarily literal. Egyptians had statues with the heads of storks and cows. Bird statue? Did I hear bird statue? Bird content? Doesn't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hay. Trident on this dude's helmet is a little bit of a giveaway that it is a mer person, one of the merfolk. Getting some more dings. Yeah, well, what was I talking about? My bird brain can't remember. It's probably Pokemon related with the game coming up. What else can I think of other than Pokemon? My brain is full of so many Pokemon facts. This thing can fit so much Pokemon knowledge in it. There we go. I knew I'd be able to make that ding, since there wasn't really an underside to get at. They also only got this partially uncovered, which, like, come on, folks. What are you doing? Try and get in these gaps that are prevalent here. Might be able to get more dings just from up here. What's with this dude's chest? Okay, nice. A little bit of noxious squawking from that creature. Alright. But yeah, I think that for ZA, I think I'm gonna stick to the green green aesthetic and pick Chikorita. I'm very curious to see what they turned that kind of Pokemon from Gold and Silver, to see what they did, because Chikorita was meant to, like, Meganium's kind of more of a defensive kind of Pokemon, built bulky but not like incredible at even what it does. Like, it's not, unfortunately it's not all too great, but Chikorita's a little fella, so we appreciate Chikorita for that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Chikorita, and I'm very intrigued to see what Mega Meganium is gonna look like. They did tease they did share the look of the Mega starters from X and Y, so we know what Mega Greninja, Mega Breaks, or not Breaks, and Mega Delphox and Mega Chestnut looks like, which is cool. Really hoping it gets Mega, but also one of the JP commercials showed regular Meganium. I mean, you don't really know until you're in the game with it. So, there's really only one way to find out. And with Arceus, each starter there had their own Hisuian form. So keep that in mind, that there's either a special form. Oh, if it is Meganium, then yeah, it has to be a Mega. They have to have Mega, because Hisui had their own special form with them. You know it to be true. There we go. said, have you heard of aquatic ape theory? What? Sea monkeys? Is that what you're talking about? What about sea bears? Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. Like an egg-laying mammal of action? Dooby-dooby-doo-ba, dooby-dooby-doo-ba. They say that is why we're only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulating layer of fat under our skin. Interesting theory. Had always been a fringe theory, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not too surprised at that. Rasmus, hey, if you hunt trophies, you need to... 5 buckets in this level. I don't really hunt trophies or Steam achievements since this is in Steam. I'm just here to clean and to yap. It's a laid-back stream. Well, welcome on in, Rasmus. Great to see you here. Hope the weekend treated you well. Oh, these are like webbed armpits. That's so weird. Is this a fishman from Fishman Island? The One Piece! The One Piece is real! I need to get back to watching that. When I went to Furry Migration, I realized that my laptop still worked with Netflix. Now, Netflix had their thing with cracking down on password sharing and essentially locked it to being on a single local IP address, such specifically a dedicated home address. And I am not the one who owns the account for Netflix. So I was just like, well, guess I'm not using Netflix anymore since I lost access on my phone, on my TV, and on my computer. But it looks like my laptop still survived. So I'll probably be using that for a bit more while I still can to watch some more shows. I realized that Sakamoto Days has new episodes. I noticed that Dan has new episodes, and One Piece I still have a lot to catch up on, so I'm going to be continuing to make more progress on One Piece. Last I checked, I was somewhere in the 600s for the episode count. If you were unaware, One Piece has over 1,000 episodes and is still going. So I'm working on it. That's all I can really say. My buddy loves One Piece though, so I'm just trying. I started this for him and I'm still going because One Piece is good. Maybe I can make use of my unemployment time to catch up on it more. You need to get out here right now. Okay, buddy, just wait a second. Hold your horses. I'm sure whatever it is can actually wait. Mount Rushless could grow any minute. I'm praying I've got time to scoop up Ma and Pa first. Oh, volcano is gonna go boom. Good luck, buddy. employed me before. I wonder what the overarching lore of PowerWash 2 is going to be. Finish the job no matter the cost or clean. True. I always finish the job. It is my purpose, my duty, my commitment to rid the world of filth. So it seems like the corrupt politicians seem to take care of themselves, so I don't have to worry about that side of things in this world. Get your armpits clean, bud. Gosh. Alright. Let's get up here. Clean on top of you. Nice and fresh. Look at all these dings that we're gonna get. It's nice having these high-powered cleaners or sprayers rather than the a little bit more mediocre ones. So I can be a bit more willy-nilly with how I clean something. It is very windy here. You can hear it rustling in my ears. You guys can probably hear it too. I mean, we are out in the open desert. Oh, it's a strong contributor to why it's so windy. Probably. Heck. Get on over here. They really made this a nice dig site for this. Well done, crew. I guess that's one. Let's see what Fishman has. He cleaned. Already 90%. Wow, this was a really, really fast job. All we gotta do is just get in the nooks and crannies of him. And we'll be pretty set. Ears. Wash behind your ears, buddy. You're in need of this bath desperately. A ding somewhere. There. Let's change this. Regular short one. There we go. Now I can clean this properly. Up close and personal with Fishman. you don't mind, buddy. I'll make sure you're as clean as if it were date night for you. What on this have I not? It's clean on it. Oh, here. Pretty much get it done. Get her done. Get her done. Just kind of looking around them. Trying to find all the dirt spots. Ooh. Extra long. Make sure that we get this side. Oh, we got the ear. Yay! Awesome. Look at that. Dinged over there. Let's make sure that everything is good on this side. Still some shit buried in here. Oh, cool. Got pressed. Some stuff on it. Your ear still has some stuff on it, which means the ear is not done. And your ear is not done. Let's go back up top. I sure hope the volcano doesn't blow up. That would be a little bit sad. Ah. Let's make sure we get the close nozzle. Necklace thingy. Bit more inside here. Go. Get all those little gaps. And now, go ahead and do long extension down here. Clean up under him. There we go. This is just what the doc. Oh, buddy, look at you. So nice and clean. So happy. Nothing on this side here. There we go. That's all of this is pretty simple stuff now. Just clean between the cracks. Everything just dings for us. Look at this. Oh, the crystal pendant is clean. Good. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Don't fall surely. My name's not Rick. Go. That. Check our cleanliness here. All right, just a little bit more to go. So. Look at this big old stump. You've been like this the whole time, bud? I can kind of like pretty much reach everything from here. Look at that. Look at those dings. Kind of crazy. Getting crazy with it. We are getting crazy with it. Cleaned yet. Go, got that. Alright, now we gotta climb this. Ah. Grow your nipples. Ah. Strangely, you think the statue looks worse somehow? I'm just doing what I'm paid to do. It's covered in dirt, so I make it clean. That is my purpose. Artistic. I'm restoring it to its original artistic integrity. I'm not one who decides if something remains to need to be in an artistic state. All Arm slab. Face slab, 7 out of 9. Are you still dirty? Let's chin. Go. Helmet slabs. Necklace. Do I need to like deep clean it or something? Oh, it's just a tiny dot on it. What are the helmet slabs that are in need of cleaning? Proud of you too, buddy. Hey! There we go. Alright, necklace. Let's make sure to kind of get all the way around to get more like an underside of it. It might be the underside of it that is yelling at us. If not, I have no clue what's necessary for it. I also have the face slab here that is being a bit of a butt. An arm slab. This arm slab seems to be struggling. Aha, you. Let's reach it here. I think it's this one, I think. Yeah. What is missing? Aha. There we go. Back to face slab. It's like, might it here or something? What on it is complaining? Let's see. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Let's just hop on top and see where we can find the problem. Alright, buddy. There it is. There it is. There's the ding. The necklace, I think it's just this whole thing. Yeah. Let's make sure we use this one. Where is the grime? Where's the dirt? Where's the filth? I must remove. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Oh. Uh-oh. I think it's gonna activate the volcano. Oh shit. Oh no, what have we done? Let's turn this up a bit. Thanks for help. Watch with the statue. We are in awe. Let alone taken back, let alone the beam of light fired at the volcano. Or the messages. Yeah. Alright, clean the stun plane. Casually causing a natural disaster. My mama always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache, so why did I accept a job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? Truth is, the stunt work has dropped off and I take work where I can. We were doing some kind of revenge mission egg drop on this temple out of the middle of nowhere, and obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. To be fair, it would have been fine had the client not insisted that we dived so low that he could get the last shot at him himself, and we overtook all the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic bird strikes the engine later, and it's a miracle we made. No! So there's just... I'm just cleaning off dead bird? What? Oh, 07 to our fallen soldiers. Hold on. 07 to the fallen soldiers. It is the perfect music for this. Oh my
8pixel
gosh.
just flew in with 3 viewers. They were playing Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Welcome on in, Pixel. It's so great to have you here. And welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Reagan. I'm a chill variety streamer. And today I'm doing some PowerWash Simulator. And currently we are honoring the birds who have fallen in sacrifice against this plane. But it's so great to see ya. I hope stream was wonderful. I hope Silksong was wonderful. How far in are you in Silksong? There's a lot more that that might still be in the game for you. But yes, happy weekend to y'all. Hope you're doing wonderful. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. And if you do enjoy the show, you can drop a follow and join the audience. Now, I am on the push for 1K followers, and once I do, I have a big special plan for it. So, if you want to help get me closer to that, feel free to drop that follow. Steel Soul Act 3 and only 1 heart remaining. You think about at about 98% of the game. Damn. Steel Soul? That's impressive. I do wish you luck at it. That is dedication to the Skong. Can't believe the metal bird killed our bird friends. You fake bird, you. You're determined to have a heart of steel. Hell yeah. Plus there's like the steel watcher or whatever that is that you can interact with. Isn't there like special steel soul bosses as well? Or boss? Just singular? I'm not too sure. But yeah, I respect your dedication to the game. I'm not sure if I'd be capable of the resilience needed for Steel Soul. Fair enough. I mean, I have heard that there is like special Steel Soul contents. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind with it. It's contents that I'm very, very unlikely to explore. So, at least for me, I don't mind with it. Let's get this snoot cleaned off here, though. There we go. This thing is filthy. Nice to meet you for the very first time ever. Thank you, Timmy Timerson the First. It's nice to meet you too. I understand you'll be working at my private airport. I guess it sounds like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a shame those other, like, I'll be relying on you to show the utmost discretion. We have some important, secretive people in the world coming out, in and out of here. What's the rest of that? But yeah, I think once I hit 100% of the Silk Song, that will be enough for me. I don't think I'll be doing much else beyond that in the game. At least in the near future. But especially for stream, I won't be doing anything really beyond that. Yellow, so we're more precise with it. Shit, that's cake on here. Game is a challenge already. It really is. And while I do adore the game and the gameplay, not to the point of losing my sanity over perfecting it. Alright, our buddy is talking about briefcases in a plane. Different from snakes on a plane. Bro, what kind of shady shit are you getting involved in? Like, come on, man. What are you doing? That sounds very questionable, but... Be wary of the company that you keep. It reflects on you more than you might know. That's just true in general, though. Keep good company. There's lots of good people to be friends with. And it's not worth your time to be friends with people who don't respect you. It's just not worth it. every hour you've sunk into Silk Song is worth it. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, same here. I just have a limit to how many hours of Silk Song I can take to sink into it. But yeah, the likelihood of me doing stuff off stream is a little bit higher. So there's that. Maybe if I'm really bored, find something else in the desert. Ready for a dark moment? I'm cleaning a plane first. Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut. Bro, what the fuck? We've got a celeb couple flying out tonight. And you're just willingly telling me this? Only they're not a couple, if you get what I'm meaning. Ah. So they're just in that forever unmarried phase. Recognize them right away. They're from the new hit film Bill Shakespeare about the poetic duck, you know? Silly. They're definitely not cheating, right? They respect and love their partners. Maybe they're polygamous. Who knows? Who are you to judge? Oh, wow, I just like attached to that ladder. That was so strange. That was so weird. What on the wheel did I not? Okay, that's fine. Come on. Sorry, Biscuit. Stepped on her paw. He's right by my legs. There we go. There we go. Ding. VFTLBD. What that means. Faster than light, baby. We're faster than light, baby. Nope. Hey, Pink Sheep, great to see ya. Hope you're doing wonderful this weekend. That's at some point. This billionaire, probably the most secretive in the world. He's flying in. He's a business acquaintance of mine. He probably the most interesting of the lots. Why do you keep telling me about this? Shouldn't this be secret? He lives in a cave like a superhero. Oh, so he's Tony Stark. Says he's accessorized the heck out of it, and he's gonna take me there one day. Can't wait. Nice. The Bat Cave. Or maybe he's just a vampire. Maybe he is just a vampire. Be careful, bud. Careful what you wish for. Nice. There we go. Nice. That's all clean. That front bit is clean. So now the rest of the fight. Could be pretty easy. I hope to get it done before the ad break starts. Probably. Time to do it. Just gotta be fast. Maybe. Make sure this is nice and clean. Probably should use this one. Alright. Wheel. That. And this metal thing. There we go. We can do it before the ads. We got time. Yeah, I got time. Mr. Incredible, when he has time. Don't worry, guys. I'll do it. I can do it, I believe. I believe. It's there. Okay. We have just a little bit further. Like clean the underside of this or something, the back of it. Okay. Okay. What else is the dirt here? Okay. Fuselage clean. Hey, Slick, good to see ya. That's the goober I hung out with for the pumpkin patch. Slick is good bean. Hey, trap. That's another one. They're invading. Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? Oh, it's under here. Heck, I don't think we'll be able to get it clean in time for the ads.
Drown the bird.
No!
The hydrate
no,
redeem
wait.
has 0 cooldown for the next 60
Oh,
seconds.
Wait!
Chug chug chug.
Don't worry, guys, I can do this! I swear I can do this! There's one! There's two! Yeah! Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take an intermission, so I will be back in just a few. See y'all shortly. Stick around. And we are back. And now we have another ancient monument. It's a hand. Are all these things going to make the volcano erupt? Y'all go check out Slick. Yeah, it's a fish hand. Strange how the index finger is pointing at a specific spot, right? Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate, LSU. So is the cooldown done? And y'all also check out Trap as well. Nothing in that direction for miles until you hit the coast. I mean, the marina is there, but it wasn't back in those days. But yeah, y'all go check out those two. They're good beans. We got pumpkins together. I also definitely didn't forget to take my pumpkin out of the car. He did. Oh, there's so many little specks everywhere here. Ding. Jeez. They're very picky. There we go. Yeah, y'all go check out these goobers. I hung out with them semi-recently in VR, and when I joined in on them, they were watching K-pop Demon Hunters. Now, they were well into the movie, actually, when I joined in. You know, about halfway through the movie. But I'm just like, you know what? I'll just join in and watch the movie just to see what, you know, at least some of it's about. So, you know, watch the rest of the movie together. And which I'm just like, oh, what did y'all think about the movie? And I'm just like, well, second half was pretty darn good. And then, like, not many days later, I was hanging out with a different group of friends in person. And, like, we have dinner and such. And we're just like, let's watch some movies or something. So we end up watching the Big Lebowski, and then we also, per my suggestion, watch K-pop Demon Hunters. So I told them, you know, I've only seen the second half of the movie, and from what I saw, it was pretty good. So I've only seen the second half of K-pop Demon Hunters at this part of the story. And I'm going to be watching the rest of it with some friends together. So, we go and watch the movie, and yeah, it's a fucking banger of a movie. Would recommend if y'all have a Netflix subscription. It is so good. But then I'm just like, wow, the first half of the movie really gives context as to what happens in the second half of the fucking movie. Who would have thought that exposition, character developments, and just general storytelling contributes significantly to a movie? Wow. So then I messaged Slick and just like, hey, I finally got to see the second half, and wow, or the first half, and wow, does it make so much more sense? And he's just laughing at me. Can I do green here? Yeah, I can do green here. But yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters, the soundtrack alone, what an incredible soundtrack. Like, it's not like one of the best movies out there. Like, I find like the level of Spider-Verse to be well above what K-pop Demon Hunters is, but for what it lacks in that level of depth in a story, it makes up significantly with very, very appealing characters. The music again is just beyond incredible. Like, every song in that movie is worthy of being in there. There's nothing that feels like it doesn't deserve to be in that movie. And just the purpose that serves for the story is wonderful. And like the conflicts, they're very fun. They're great. I enjoy the movie. It is a wonderful film. I would recommend it to anyone who might be interested in watching it. This person's theorizing about what this finger could be pointing at. Perhaps Andromeda or something. But yes, do watch K-pop Demon Hunters if you have the opportunity to. It will be worth it. Rob needs to get up underneath here to get it clean. There we go. Did you wash your pumpkin? It's still in the car. I joked saying I definitely didn't forget it in the car. It's still in the car. Did your guys' pumpkins make it back safely without something too much in the back of the truck? Move them onto the lap. Okay. Fair enough. That also does the job. Down here too. Go. Yeah, that was fun getting to hang out with y'all. Look forward to hanging out again. Trap down's like half of the fucking cactus blossom at Texas Roadhouse. Like, holy shit. Power to you, my dude. We are not worthy. It's delicious. You love those things. I'm glad you enjoyed it with how much you ate. What if you is not clean? Tell me. There we go. Excellent. Ooh. Slipping off. And you'll do it. I'll fucking do it again. Uh-huh. So much hand to clean. Looks like these fish people never wash their hands despite living underwater. Where's their basic sanitary standards? Like, come on. Do they not have a CDC or something? They need protection. Oh no, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, I am not gonna say that. I don't want to toe the lines of my own rules. I like how the name of this part is just simply hand. Nothing more. It's just hand. If hand is so good, where's hand 2? Been in contact with Fire Chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in Muckingham. Oh shit, the volcano is actually gonna erupt. Well, we need to clean everything again. Closed fire helicopter is being called in to see if there's anything to count. All Mount Rushless, sure to keep your distance. Aye aye, Captain, I'm all the way out in the desert anyways. So I think the distance here is significant enough. Hopefully I'm not stranded here, because all we have is a fucking caravan in my truck. And our tire tracks, which I hope the wind doesn't blow that away. Nice and clean. Nice and polished. These fish people are gonna be so happy. I sure hope they're still around, so they can appreciate all of the cleaning I've done. How much should I charge them? I don't do this shit for free, you know. Apparently I stream basically for free. It's a fun hobby. Just not something that would be able to support me, unfortunately. Or fortunately, because I like keeping it as a hobby. I'm not in the goal to make money from this. Again, every bit of money I do earn from subs and bits is contributed back into the stream. So, everything works towards making things better here. I hope to try and make this more fun for both you and me. Because I'm having a lot. Why is there so much hand on this hand? My gosh. I also want the special skins, but I can't even get the special skins because I'm not at 190 stars. Because it feels like the game right now is just drip feeding me stars. Like, come on, game. I'm a star. Look at me, I'm almost to 1K. Probably don't need to be too thorough on these final little bits, because the final ding will make up for all of it. We'll have a huge wad of dirt still left, and it's gonna ding for us. Maybe not. Maybe we do have to be still a bit thorough on it. It looks like it. Really? Looks like it. Okay, hand. Okay, hands, you don't have to be this rude. I just want to make sure you're clean, bud. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's what. That's the good stuff. I'll be honest, I was thinking of doing Balacho tonight, but I was just like, brain doesn't want to work. Brain has left the building. Brain will be used tomorrow as I apply for more jobs. I do hope that the job I applied to yesterday leads somewhere. What was interesting was my shrimpers caked up to the eyeballs? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know how to feel about that statement. Well, anywho, I was I applied to a job which I think I have the biggest shot at, because the big thing is that like I have a lot of experience with AWS or Amazon Web Service. So it's the cloud hosting service that Amazon hosts. Microsoft also has that through Microsoft Azure. But, you know, the details of what it does is not really too important, besides the fact that I have a lot of experience with this. This job posting, it has a lot of things that it lists as like required, which is just like, oh, you need to have like X amount of time worked on XYZ, or worked on with AWS. You need to have X amount of time worked on with other things. It's a lot of like different requirements, and then they also have their nice to have requirements, which surprisingly I fulfill most, if not all, of their nice to have requirements, which is like really good. And an interesting thing was that as part of their job application form, they ask, oh, do you have experience with all of these like things that they said were, you know, like preferred requirements with it? I'm just like, I checked the box on all of these things. So that's why I'm very hopeful about this position, because I check a lot of the boxes for this position. So I have a really damn good shot at this. So I'm hoping for the best with it. We'll see where things go. But this is probably like one of the best opportunities that I have available to me. I'm really hoping for the best. Plus, I have a friend who knows someone that works there, so I might have like networking opportunities with that as well, so I can get to, you know, reach out to people, try and, you know, the biggest thing is with some of these job application things is reaching a human. With all of these automated systems involved with it, reaching a human is pretty important. So if I'm able to do that, that'll be real nice. But yeah, I'll keep y'all posted on stuff on that, because I'm sure y'all would be very happy to hear if I am able to get a position so I'm not in this weird situation between jobs. Because it's not comfortable watching the numbers in my bank account go down. Because unfortunately, unemployment doesn't cover all the bills. That just is what it is. I have enough for it to cover me for a fair bit, but even there's limits to that. Biscuit. Want back on the lap? Yes, she does. This gets such a sweet fun. Got some dings, baby. Wait, what? That threw me off. Isn't that supposed to be a minor key for this? What the fuck is this? Lavender Town, Heart Gold, Sold Silver. Why isn't this in a fucking minor key? Or maybe it's because it's Heart Gold, Soul Silver is why it's all better, because there's no ghost there, maybe? Yeah, I always associated the Lavender Town music with the spooky vibe. I forgot that there's this version for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Hi Doc, it's Leonard, Cal's dad. Hi Leonard, Cal's dad. The volcano is about to blow sky high, and all that cleaning you did in our bungalow will be for nothing. Well, shit. Don't worry, just throw a tarp over your house. This car is still looking good, though, and safely packed away in the garage. Thanks, Leonard. You're welcome. Water, welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follow. Why didn't that show up in my alert history? That happened 9 hours ago. That's strange. They followed 9 hours ago. Well, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the audience. If you are still here, of course. But yeah, the rest of the week is gonna be some more job applications. My friend Bird, hello, Butterable Water. I think I saw you in whose chat was I in? What was I watching last night? Like I said, this is why I have a calendar for myself. This keeping track of simple shit like this is really difficult. You also forgot what chat that was. Oh no. Darn. Ding. Well, it's wonderful to have you here. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, no, that was 9 hours ago. That was earlier today. Whose chat was I in earlier today? That was 9 hours ago, right? Yeah. So I was watching Nico. I was watching Neon. Were you in Neon's chat? Yeah, that's where I saw you. Neon's good bean. Nice. Oh, still have some crap on here. Yeah, it's wonderful to have you here. Oh, this is just... That's right here. Ooh. Oh, your fingies are all gross. Ugh. Come on. Why is there all that dirt there? It's a pain in the ass spot to get at. Oh, there we go. Wow, how did I really just miss that? Holy shit. Holy fuck. We're finishing everything here. Okay, let's go ahead and get the long nozzle. Because, yeah, Neon was playing Clover Pit, which is basically the latest Balatro-like, roguelike, gambling-like, we shall call it. Basically, slot machine roguelike, and it looks fun as hell. The slot machine literally says, "Let's go gambling." Let's go gambling! It doesn't say, "Aw, dang it." You say, "Aw, dang it," before you're murdered in it. Yeah, it kind of has that, like, Inscription creepy vibe to it. But Neon seems pretty solid at the game. They had all 4 keys in the drawers, so it seems like they have been playing it for at least a fair bit now. Come on, where on the webbing is not done? Come on. Yeah, I was talking about the game last stream a bit too. That I'm interested in playing it, but I also got a lot of shit to play too, and buying more games plus getting Legend ZA on top of that, like, there's so much to do and so little money to spend. Unemployment is a bitch. I'll get it figured out eventually. Got some sleigh bells, which means this must be a snowy area, because obviously whenever you have anything winter themed, you have sleigh bells. The terrarium polar biome. Yep. Exactly as predicted. Alright, let's go ahead and get down here. Start cleaning up here. Extendo nozzle. Tighter range cleaning on it. Come on, get clean, dang it. Aren't you clean? Do I have a ladder that I can use to get up here? Steps tool, or do I literally not have? Wow, I'm pretty much on my own for this, damn. Oh. Come on, webbing. Where on you must I clean? Climb up here. Excellent. Is it like this little crack here or along here or something? There we go. Let's go ahead and swap back to the regular range. Quite a bit here. And come on. Come on. Ding for me, darling. Ring your bells. Come on. Ooh. There we go. The fuck is still not clean? Oh. Ah. That would do it. If I stand here, will it be able to get me under where it's pointing? Hey, Liana, great to see ya. Yeah, it does. Hey. The 6 fingers? There's 6 fingers? Wow. I didn't notice that. Clean the fishing boat. You got it. Okay, this is gonna be exciting. Alright. This boat is a mess. Holy shit, this is a complex boat. Well, let's start from the top. I'd say in all my time at sea, you've never seen a wave like that before. Damn. Hey, how you doing, Liana? Hope the weekend treated you well. Racking my brain to think of what could have caused such a thing. It's just all funnel here. It's the kind of thing you'd expect when the side falls off a volcano, or there's a subterranean earthquake, some such. Yeah, but apparently not, it seems. Probably go green here. Thanks for the hydrate, Liana. Y'all want some Reagan Pokemon facts, I guess, since we're listening to some Pokemon music. Might as well share a few. So, I got into Pokemon playing Sapphire, and I grew up on that with my little Game Boy Advance SP, the one that flips up for it. with the backlight. Very, very nice. Little spots on the funnel that I didn't realize were here. What's dirty? Why isn't that as visible as I think? Okay, there's still some dirt up here. But I played a lot of Sapphire. I would constantly reset it, play it again, reset it, play it again, constantly as a child. Now I had Leaf Green as well, but I really primarily played Sapphire because I loved that game. And then my sister got a DS Lite and was like, I want a DS Lite. And eventually my parents got me a DS Lite as well, and I got to play Pokemon Black. Now, Little Reagan was not a fan of Black all too much, unfortunately. He dislikes that game for reasons that I can't really say I know for sure, because, you know, that's me 15 years ago. No Pikachu equals game bad. Is Pikachu in Sapphire? I can't remember if that's the case or not. But like, you know, the different kind of story, unrecognizable Pokemon that seem to be of high debate as to decisions that went into their designs. But Lil Reagan wasn't online at this point, really. He played a little bit of RuneScape here and there, but that's pretty much the most online that he's been. He's looked up forums to find out how to get 100% in the Lego games. That's most of his online research, I feel. Lil me. Just an innocent little boy. But with the new signature that was at the time nuts. A new signature? What do you mean signature? There was substantial hatred upon release. Yeah. Though nowadays it's highly regarded as one of the best ones, especially when with the sequel that came out for it as well. Black 2, White 2 just took the storytelling even further and added a lot more on top of what Black and White had established, which is cool. That's not that wasn't precedented in a Pokemon game. Power to them for doing that. Yeah, but was Pikachu in the game? Just because it got a move doesn't mean it was specifically in Sapphire and Ruby. Because it could have just gotten it from Safari Zone in Sapphire and Ruby. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Now that answers my question. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. But, yeah, so given that, Lil Reagan played a lot of, Sapphire still. Then high school rolled around and he kind of, I kind of dipped off the Pokemon train for a little bit. So didn't do too much Pokemon in high school time. Then in college, I heard news of, oh, Pokemon's getting a new game for the 3DS, Sun and Moon. I'm just like, oh, this is my freshman year of college. And I'm thinking, I don't own a 3DS, but I've earned some money and I could buy one myself. So I go out to GameStop a month before the release of Sun and Moon, using my own money, which I've not really done for video games before. I buy a 3DS, and I buy, since it was not released yet, I go ahead and buy Omega Ruby, because that was the game that was before Sun and Moon. And obviously it's based off of Sapphire and Ruby, but even more enhanced with a lot more content to it. So I played Omega Ruby in that time period, which was a lot of fun. And basically got ready for the pre-release events that GameStop hosted. Now that was a lot of fun, getting to essentially hang out with a bunch of Pokemon fans, yap about stuff, play, and hang out with them. It was a good time. Then I played Moon, which was a lot of fun. And then that kind of kicked off my resurgence into Pokemon, because I was yapping with the hall director for the housing, the campus housing I was staying in, and talking about Pokemon with them. And he's just like, oh, I have a copy of Heart Gold you can borrow. I'm just like, yeah, that's awesome. I'll play it over winter break. The only Pokemon that can be gotten in every generation is Magikarp and Gyarados. That makes sense. But yeah, so I play Heart Gold, so that means I get to experience Gen 2 for the first time, which was very fun. And the way that I played Heart Gold was I soft reset for a shiny starter. Not any particular one. I just wanted to play with a shiny starter because, you know, that'd be cool. I've never properly shiny hunted before. I did a bit in Sun and Moon. That's about it. So I do some soft resetting, and probably after about 1,000 or so resets, I come across my shiny. And lo and behold, it was probably the coolest starter in that game, Cyndaquil. So it had the purple fire on its back and stuff. Very, very slick looking. So I played through the game with my shiny Cyndaquil, shiny Quillavle, shiny Typhlosion. That was great. And yeah, then as things are going along through school, I'm just like, you know, I've never played Platinum. So I get Platinum at the end of the school year. I got Y for Christmas, or not Christmas, my birthday. I also got Black 2, I think, for Christmas. So played through Black and White again, I think, and then I played through Black 2. And then I played through Y. And for Y, you know, you being this now this deep in Pokemon again, you learn all the stuff that, you know, people had talked about years ago in these games. So I go ahead and decide, based off of what I heard of Y, where you know, it's a little bit of a simpler game, easier game. The rivals are very bland in it. They don't have much personality. So I'm just like, you know what? Let's just Nuzlocke the game. I have not done like a proper full Nuzlocke of a Pokemon game, and I want to Nuzlocke this game. You did the same thing in Silver and got a shiny Totodile? Heck yeah. It's very easy to reset for the starters in those games because you get to see all three and you can make your decision based on that because you get to see if they're shiny before you even pick them. Pretty neat that you're able to do that in that game. That's why shiny hunting for a starter in that game is quite simple. So I'm playing through Y as a Nuzlocke, and obviously I'm not streaming this as, you know, I'm not really established to do so. I wasn't really like properly streaming it at that point. Come on. There. Go. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Oh, I'm probably caught on that. That's probably why. Okay, I am able to get here. Can I get anything clean with this? No. Unfortunate. We'll just hop down here. Okay, I can get this clean just from here. So I'm doing my Nuzlocke of Y, which is a lot of fun. Really makes the game interesting when you have a unique challenge that you've never really like completed before or even gotten that far into one. So comes around to the end of the game and I lose one of my water types. Because in a Nuzlocke, if a Pokemon faints, it is considered dead and you cannot use that Pokemon for the rest of your playthrough. So my water type that I've been using for a good while is now considered dead. So now I have to find a new water type. And here I'm thinking, like looking through my box and stuff, just like, who can I use to replace this with? And I look through and like, wait a second. There's this gift Pokemon I got, Lapras, from somebody in the game. So while having a water type, I can also have an ice type to face off against dragon types at the Elite Four. I'm just like, okay, cool. That's really useful. So I go ahead and train up my Lapras. And his name was Suds. So I get him all trained up. And I go and face off against the Elite Four. And I do lose 2 of my Pokemon. Pretty quickly into the Elite Four. And I also lose a Greenium. Great to see ya. I also lose, so I lose 2 Pokemon. Nice. In the Elite Four fights, and it's, you know, that's a tough start. That's a tough place to start out with when getting into it. But then the final fight, I lose a few more Pokemon. And right now, the sole survivor is my Lapras. And my Lapras has to face off against Mega Gardevoir, who is spamming Thunderbolts. Now Lapras, he was pretty strong. So he took the brunt of the attacks very well, and I was able to use potions to keep his health topped off just to PP stall the fucking Thunderbolts from that Gardevoir. And once the Gardevoir was done spamming Thunderbolts, I was able to take over and finish off the Gardevoir and win the game. So through my training for the Elite Four with Lapras, I was using like the Battle Chateau, I think it's called, and I was training up the Lapras and just really grew to admire its design. And the fact that that whole training session plus it winning the Elite Four, being the sole survivor, made me fall in love and have Lapras be my favorite Pokemon. Makes me very happy. But yeah, that's some Reagan Pokemon lore for ya. Now we do have an intermission coming up. Hey GYC, good to see ya. But yeah, we do have an intermission coming up, so I will be right back in just a few minutes. Stick around. And we are back. Yeah, I fixed that music for you. Don't you worry. That's what happens when I didn't have the music set up properly for the start of the stream. You're welcome. Music is still better than the Claude AI ad. Oh my gosh. Not heard it, and I don't want to. Eh. Yeah, I mean, we did have a whole talk about AI content creation and, well, AI content generation and actual content creators. Specifically about glitch productions, which was a very, very heartwarming kind of chat about things, so very nice. Scoot on in here, there we go. Biscuit is all curled up on my lap. She is. And that makes me. But yeah, that earlier was some Pokemon, Reagan Pokemon lore. An ad that briefly showed basketball players in an empty stadium playing 2K on the Jumbotron. I mean, you work at Advanced Tech. Your EP brain still figured out how they did it. I mean, that's kind of like a based idea for a commercial for a sports game. Hey, Sal. That's one dirty boat. Yeah, unfortunately so. Their shit got fucked. I think they were on a shrimp mission. But they weren't shrimping. Pretty sure they had good posture on this boat. You do this all day as a real job? Else. How many stars do we have? 176. PS5 to that type of screen, pretty simple. Nice. Sitting? That kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because this, I believe it's like, the really unique part is the fact that it's segmented, right, Leanna? Yeah. Is this a bird? Guys, 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 it's the pelican! It's the pelican! Bird, bird, bird! Aren't you clean roof wall? What do I need? Like, side? Do? Yeah. Aren't you clean roof wall? Oh. Let's have some space here. And here. And there. And there. And there we go. Excellent. I can love birds more than dragons, honestly. Good choice. Good choice. I respect your decision, especially to openly admit something like that as a dragon. Birds are pretty neat. I mean, apparently y'all think so if you're here. So many dings. Just remember, your admission is now permanently recorded on Twitch. Well, On my VOD. Let the record show. Sal likes birds more than dragons. When will you become Sal the bird? Segmented system is really complex, but it's all pre-installed, so you just need the converter box and a long cable. Yeah. Pretty wild stuff with the tech. You love winged creatures, but there's something about soft feathers that just does it for me. That just does more for you than scales. A dragon of culture. Dragon taste. Oh, here. Ding. Observer. There we go. When will you become a bird? You'll never convert me? That sounds like a challenge. Here, let me just grab you the juice that turns you into an owl and have you drink it. I'll post that meme in my Discord too. Or maybe just 5 owl energy, where you can have the power of 5 owls inside of you. Owls are the best birds after all. Dragon of taste. What did I say? What on the cabin? That. That. Here. Ah. Very, very sneaky. Come on, specs. Why aren't you dinging? Ding for me, damn it. Ah, there we go. That's what it is. There we go. Hey. Actual cable is fiber optic, and the panel controller. We'll wish it were just a little cheaper. Yeah, though not a lot of people have a Jumbotron readily available to wire up. Not everyone can be Linus Tech Tips. Awesome. We're getting a good amount of this done already. Which feels very nice. Winch rope is almost as filthy as the winch itself. Nice and clean. Gaps. Lots to still clean on this thing. Underside of this rope is kind of a mess. Alright, rope. Come on. Where's the rest of the grime and dirt and crud? Oh, there. Welcome back with your food. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Big stretch. Oh. Like we said, no shrimping.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Caution, the doors are about to close. Mind the gap. Ding. We're on a boat. Why do we need to mind the clothing store? Oh my gosh. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! Yeah, we can probably swab the deck just with the white nozzle. We'll just stick to green. Nice, and oh, that really did block off some of the cleansing from here. There we go. Good soup. I'm pressing tab for this. That goes to show me what areas are still covered in dirt, especially the harder to find bits of dirt. They don't call me Dirt Finder for nothing. Call me Dirt Finder because I tell them. Some. Dirt Finder the owl. Guess so. Guess we're getting a name change, y'all. Power washing is my new career. It's really been taken off. So efficient at it. We're so efficient. Get it? Because we're on a fishing boat. Have you heard of freak waves? Is it when a weirdo greets you? Is that a freak wave? They can just appear out of nowhere, even on a calm sea. You know, I'll be totally honest, some of these random things people say in the messages makes me question their legitimacy. Some kind of constructive interference of wave patterns on focusing wave energy. Because just like, it's probably some like, oh, do your own research bullshit that they're talking about. This is Pokemon music. We've been listening to Pokemon music the whole time. It's just chill Pokemon music that we're listening to. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's okay. It is just chill background music, so it's not really meant to be specifically noticed unless unless you're looking for it. Like, I feel like some of the newer tracks definitely don't stand out as much as old ones do as being Pokemon music. Hundreds of Hours in Violet, you should know that one. Fair enough. Violet is fun. And now it's playable on the Switch too. It is functional. Don't have a Switch 2 yet, waiting for more games you're interested in to come out. Fair enough. I do think that at least the visual and functional upgrade of the better hardware is incredible enough on its own. Plus I get to play Mario Kart, so that's what makes me happy with my Switch 2. It is a Mario Kart World machine, and I'm perfectly okay with treating it as such. It's not even a like version, it's just actually functional in terms of it doesn't lag everywhere. It makes it a lot more bearable to play, especially in those water sections, which I'm sure you're well acquainted with that many hours. I do still have yet to play it though on Switch 2, but I've already also pretty much completed what I needed to on my copy of Violet. I need to pick it up for my buddy. I loaned it to him after his backpack got stolen, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if that's why. To be fair, it kind of wouldn't surprise me, but at the same time, it's really hard to say for certain for something like such as that. Where on the bow is not? There's some grime, there's some dirt. Ah, here. There we go. Let's make sure we take care of the walls as well. Ah, you're making them battle ready. Not competitively, of course, just how you like to have them. Fair enough, yeah. I did some competitive for Violet. Went to a Pokemon tournament in Wisconsin. That was a lot of fun. Watch. Warning. Look out for anchors. Failure may result in injury. The captain is not responsible for any more anchor-related injuries. Buddy, what the fuck happened? Also, you are responsible. That sign isn't... That sign won't deter you from getting lawsuits. Especially when it's negligence on your end. You know those signs on the back of trucks that say driver's not responsible for like stuff that falls off the trucks? Yeah, that's not true. You can actually sue them and win if something falls off that truck and damages your car. Chain broken, hit leg. Oof. But yeah, the reason that those signs are put up is to dissuade the legal the lawsuits that might follow in case that happens. It does a good job at dissuading most of them, so it's more value for a company to put that sign just to prevent the lawsuits from somebody who doesn't know any better than to not have it at all and risk it. Mind you, I personally don't like that that's the case, because that's just unfair that they're basically saying something, oh, we're not legally responsible for this, but they are. Like, I feel like that should be something that should not be allowed for people to claim. Like, someone should not be able to claim that something is not someone's responsibility like that when it is. Like, they're just using it to dodge legal trouble, which I find is kind of bullshit. I'm not a lawmaker, so fortunately, I don't have the influence to make that change. Gun whale. You know, this boat is surprisingly steady in the dock. Is it on water? No, it's not. Never mind. That's why it's surprisingly steady. It's not there. Maybe they're saying it's not the driver's fault. I don't know what the situation actually is in regards to that. But usually I think it would be the driver's fault for that, or some there would be some level of fault somewhere, but regardless, I don't like it. It's very stupid that they can just say something so that they get to dodge the risk of being prosecuted for it. But, you know, I'm not a lawyer. That's for like Legal Eagle or someone else to look into. My job right now is to get a job. Maybe instead of Reagan the Owl, I'd become Reagan the Lawyer. What's your favorite generation of Pokemon? You missed the whole conversation. I was saying that Gen 3 was the one that I grew up with and played the most. So Sapphire specifically. That's the one that I really love to play. So, that's the little brief factoid I'll give you for that. If you do want to look back at the VOD, you are a subscriber, so you are able to look back at the VOD while we're live. So it was while we were cleaning this boat, so you would be able to see it relatively recently. Play the hell out of Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, me too with Omega Ruby. You don't fuck with Pokemon anymore? You did love Gen 3 and 4? Yeah. Yeah, you literally just barely missed the conversation on Pokemon. My favorite series of all time. That's why we're listening to Pokemon music. Yeah, finding this little bits of dirt on the deck is very difficult to see. So being able to hit tab to easily have it pop up. There we go. Look at that. Alright, that dinged. That dinged. Get along here. That thing. This thing. Yes. What's your favorite OOC? OOC. Not sure what you mean by that. Platinum is good. Platinum is very, very, very good. Out of curiosity, oh, I've only heard it used as like out of context. I don't know. That's what my brain was thinking, at least. Nice. Bing. But yeah. Once again, Jin, you also missed that conversation. I was talking about how I grew to love Lapras through my Nuzlocke in Y. Beautiful design. I have pretty much all of the English cards printed to date. I do need to get that updated to get some of the recent ones. I have a few of the recent ones, but I am missing some of them. So I do need to resolve that. Based on the squills when Lapras pops up. And then I also have all the Lapras plushies, even the jumbo one. I have just a lot of Lapras stuff. That's why you wanted that sticker? Yeah. Original character, exactly, Butterball. Oh, that's the clip of me squealing at the Lapras, isn't it? Yeah, y'all go check that out to see how I reacted to when Lapras was shown from Cafe Remix. Exactly. All right. Good night. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Don't have a good story for him? You just like Noiver and Halucha? You don't always need a story. Sometimes it's just like, damn, that design looks good. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Excellent. So I think this covers the deck. So that's good. Now let's take care of the ink. Anchor chain is almost there. Tyrantrum, that's all you gotta say? Cool dino, yes. Every time you clean something, it makes it look like plasticky. Like this kind of looks more like a toy boat the more I clean it. Nice. Nice. All right. Now I think the rest of the ship is just the underside that needs to be cleaned. Let's go ahead and get our long extension started. I do not play Digimon, I have not gotten into Digimon, and I do not have interest in getting into Digimon. That's about it. Didn't think you could leave the boat. I thought it was just the inside. No, it is all of it that we are cleaning. So we still have a lot of work to do. It's like crouch under here to get this cleaned under it. Nice. Deep ocean at speed of gravity waves. What the fuck are you on about, Jerry? Is this actual science, or are you just spouting nonsense like some of the other people that have texted me in this game? Yeah, Digimon, not my jam. But what's funny is at the game store that I go to, usually on draft night, there's these two guys that are almost always playing the Digimon card game, and they're having a good time. We also give shit to each other because I'm usually wearing I'm often wearing stuff from my college, and he's sometimes wearing stuff from his college, and we're rival schools, so you know, a little bit of smack talk here and there between us. Card game's super cool. It's good to hear. Good for Digimon fans. They seem to enjoy it because they play it a lot, so happy for them. Right up against the boat as we're trying to use the long distance cleaner. I'll just use this one. There we go. A little bit better. So we're working on it like this. I think we're a lot closer on this side compared to the other side. Well, I don't really know. I don't really know. Come on, ding for me, baby. Ding for me. You know you wanna. There we go. Look at you. Good, Bodhi. Good, Bodhi McBoatface. Exactly. You know how it is. How's dinner, by the way, Cosmic? Where's the dirt on the book? Ah, there it is. There we go. Pokemon music is always a banger. They never really fail in that that frontier. That's good. Out of here. Is this part of the rudder? Yes, it is. You know. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean this, like, red... Oh, the keel. Yes, the keel. The most important part for when you keel haul someone. The keel. Every generation has several absolute bangers. Yes, they do. It's fun that Toby Fox has also had some contributions to the music as well. Wonder if his work is going to be in ZA or if he's focused more on Deltarune. Be better to do this one here, maybe. Need to get the underside of this little bit of trim. Maybe I should attack it like this, a little bit more horizontally. PowerWash 2 comes out in 2 weeks? What? No way. No way. I don't even want to think about PowerWash Sim 2. Oh my gosh. There's too many games to play, man. Feels way sooner than it should. Oh my gosh, you're so true. Too much good shit has dropped in the last months. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Mario Galaxy, Pokemon Legends ZA is coming out. Obviously Silk Song recently. Clover Pit, which I really gotta check out. At some point. Like, there's just so much. Like, gamers are eating right now. We love that. Because we are gamers. What else has come out? I can't remember because there's so many fucking things dropping right now. Mega Bonk, that's another one that people are excited about. Yeah. That game. That looks fun. I'll have to give that a check out too at some point. Now we need the close one again. So make sure the keel is plenty clean. Probably, yeah.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. So much seagull. To make sure it was in the game and not part of the music. It's like, I don't remember Pokemon music having seagull sounds or wingle sounds. Thank you for the hydrate. Get the keel nice and clean. There. Okay. Let's close one again. Yeah, we got a mix of all the variety of Pokemon music here. Like, this feels like Mystery Dungeon music to me. Probably check too. Mystery Dungeon explores the sky. After we clean the keel, we're gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna refill my water. Almost. It's just a few specs. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and take a brief intermission. And I will be right back. Finish up the Pelican. See y'all in just a few. Oh, I clicked the button a little early. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed the intermission. And we are back to finish off this boat. We also will likely have possibly a small job after this one. Depending on how long that job is. We may or may not end after we finish boating microphase. Because I do have to be up at a reasonable time in the morning, unfortunately. So. Don't worry about that once we finish boat. Gen 6 credits? Oh. I'm surprised you just recognized that off the bat. That's impressive. Very good at recognizing things like that. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Awesome. Come on, Trim. It's not gonna ding for me. Around up here or something. Okay, it's just under here. That's just, but I'll be able to clean it up just with this. Yeah, you can't remember what you had for lunch yesterday. Fair enough. I feel that. I was yapping about what I was doing with friends, and I was just like, wait, what did I do yesterday? I like the accordion in this song. There we go. There's the ding that we were looking for. I don't know. Ask your doctor. What's crazy is my sibling has a incredibly good memory. I don't know where it comes from. It's just crazy good. Remembers shit that happened in like the second grade. I'm just like, man, I wish I kind of had that memory. Being able to recall something so easy that, you know, just happened without any significance to it. You just remembered it. Look at all these barnacles stuck on here. Fun fact on a boat, port is the left side of the boat, and starboard is the other side of the boat. So this is the left side port, this is the right side starboard. There's your boat fact for today. I don't know why it's called that though, so. Someone can look that up. Like, I really would like to know why it's called port and starboard. Starboard is the right side of a vessel and comes from Old English starboard, meaning steering side, as most sailors were right-handed and steered with an oar on that side. Port is the left side and was adopted to replace larboard or laidboard, meaning loading side, because two terms sounded too similar, especially in emergencies. Oh. It's a very fun fact. Thank you, Sal. Ships were docked on their left side or port side, yeah. The more you know. Many boat facts we're learning today. My dad's friend owns a boat. We've lake in my hometown that we've been on a handful of times. He's been on it more with his buddy. We've only just been able to go along for a few rides. I've done wakeboarding before. Wakeboarding is difficult, especially getting started, but once you get going, it's just kind of keeping steady is fun. Not done water skiing yet. I don't feel like doing the splits on water. All these small specks on here, dang. There we go. I could probably just get it here. There we go. You've been tubing, but I don't have the coordination for anything that's involved with getting dragged behind a boat. Totally fair. I definitely am not as talented in that kind of like balance and coordination and stuff. But learning it was fun. Would like to do it again too, should the opportunity opportunity presents itself. Let's get this all clean. Come on, be clean for me. Be clean. Ah. Get motion sick very easily, so going on a boat sucks. Yeah, that also is a difficult thing to manage. That's a shame. Yeah, the only time I was ever actually motion sick was, funnily enough, in VR. First time that I ever hopped in VR. Well, actually, the first time I did VR chat. It wasn't the first time I ever hopped in VR because I played so much Beat Saber, that I didn't touch VR chat for a good while. First time I got in VR chat, I got in, turned off like the teleporting, and what the fuck is it? Oh, this is the gun wheel. Yeah. And then we're just like, oh, this is this is a bit much. I did it for 15 minutes and was lying down on the couch for like an hour after the fact, just like, ugh. Do extra long. I should do green if I do extra long. Yeah, we'll have to figure out where those gun whales that we need to clean are. But we did a pretty darn good job at keeping up with what needs to be cleaned on the ship. But yeah, that was the only time I've ever like actually gotten motion sick. It was not pleasant. But that's why it's called earning your VR legs, because it's like earning your sea legs, which is what it's called when you get used to the motion on a boat, so that you don't get motion sick from it. But yeah, I'm lucky enough to not have to deal with motion sickness under normal circumstances, and now I'm well acquainted with VR to not feel it either. Oh, this one isn't done yet. Okay, there we go. Nice. That's one. Can't do music park rides anymore either. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I love amusement park rides too much. Growing up, we'd go to the Six Flags near us fairly often. Not like crazy frequent, but you know, it was a nice kind of a treat, kind of a trip, essentially. biscuit. But yeah, there's some good rides at Six Flags. Partners theme, Super Mystery Dungeon. Wow. Ding. And that gun was also incomplete. Probably because I didn't get on the underside. Yeah, that's why. Come on, let me kiss you. Oh. Back on the lap she goes. The hell out of it and have the whole soundtrack in your library? Heck yeah. Alright, so just completing this side should get us what we need because we'll be able to get the gun wheel as well. Sure, we get it too. There we go. Okay, now it's just the porthole. You have the entire game soundtracks up to Gen 6, including Super Mystery Dungeon, and select soundtracks from gens after that one, plus one fan game. Nice. You know, like I was saying, you can never really go wrong with a Pokemon soundtrack. I want to construct a playlist for stream consisting of, like, you know, vibes. So I can be like, oh, I want a chill music playlist, and then just swap, then rotate between a bunch of chill video game music, or I want something a bit more upbeat, or more of the I don't care about copyrights because it's not getting in the recording. Probably stop crouching since I already took care of the gun whale. It's just relaxing. Alright, so we are just about there. Aw, this gets me out of here with this. Look at me cleaning the deck and everything and finishing up right on the outside. Hey, there we go. Clean the recreational vehicle again. wow, we are almost done with career. How many jobs are left in career? Career mode levels. I think we are like right there. You can co-op this, yes. My transport is dirty and making me so sad. Please clean it up so I can smile once more. You got it. Where'd the RV go? I came here to clean up the RV. Well, job done. RV is clean. Well, I guess we're cleaning a flying saucer. Apologies for the deception, and relax, this isn't an alien invasion or anything weird like that. Okay. There's the volcano. We're simply time-traveling scientists from the year 2278. Okay. And why do you need me to clean this for you? Like, haven't you guys advanced with technology so far that your ships can auto clean themselves? Like, come on, man. You know where I'm coming from, right? Like, this feels like it should be something that was already considered by your society. But it seems like things are still so broken in the future that they still can't even figure that out. Like, they get the grants in order to make a time-traveling ship like this, which may or may not be capable of flight. But, like, I don't know. I feel like they should have figured this out. This feels like poor societal structure in the future. I'm disappointed, honestly. Can I, like, send you back with some advice or something? I hope so. Because that's my advice for you. Let's try not to get your equipment dirty. Because clearly if it's causing enough problem for you to hire me at this period in time, did you come here after your ship got dirty because you heard about me in the future and my endeavors? Are my endeavors famous in the future because of me doing this job? Does this create some kind of time paradox because you came back here and I only became popular in the future because you came back here? I don't know. I'm I'm getting a little nervous about the stakes that these guys are introducing to the timeline. Hey, Brecky.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. And big stretch. Ugh. Great to see ya. You want to tear apart the timeline together, Bracky? Nova Wave Tractor Beam. Oh, there's a fourth leg. I didn't even realize there was a fourth leg on this thing. All these darn desert jobs. $7 a.m. lecture today, but it's online. Hell yeah. I have a Zoom call to get credit for unemployment at 9 a.m. today. So I'm gonna have to go to bed after cleaning this this flying saucer. Someone hit us using technology that we are unfamiliar with, disabling our entire systems with a strange substance and forcing us to crash land. I see. That's what happened. Until our vehicle is completely clean, we're stuck here. Did the volcano spit up on you or something? Is that what happened? What's necessary on this? It's not clean yet. There we go. No idea how it will happen because there is zero information. There's supposed to be an online lecture somewhere. Oh boy. Good luck, Bracky. Gravity plating, nice and clean. I got you guys. Ship will be well taken care of in my delicate hands. Hope the aliens will be very thankful and leave a big tip. I think we're gonna get some good pay from this. And also, they're not aliens, they're time-traveling scientists. They noted that. Please do keep that in mind. And refer to them correctly as such. We don't want to insult them. Oh, nice. We actually managed to get the gravity plate. One of them. Oh, wow. Another one. See a lot of dirt. Look at it go. Look at it go. Yeah. 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 I think those had already dinged. Did they? I don't know. I hope so. Let's go ahead and clean this like this. That's what aliens would say. Yeah, but we still just want to respect them. What if it's like their pronouns? We came here to solve the historical mystery as to why Mount Rushless suddenly became so angry, but then just as suddenly stopped. Not known to you guys yet, but Rushless is the master key for the entire Pacific ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all... I see. And last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. I see. The scientists have a very interesting point. Your insight is very highly valued. Hey, Echo. Great to see ya. Things are going well. How'd the weekend treat ya? This portion of this. Now we get at the inside. You made super good lentils? Heck yeah! Maple! Great to see you. How's your session? And welcome to Pokemon Music Galore. We've just been listening to chill Pokemon music tonight. And a lot of it was from PMD, which I know you're quite well acquainted with. Nice. Little cracks in it. Questioning what I have. I see these little bits here. I do want to make sure that there we go. Lentils are legumes. That does not help. Oh my gosh. Poor Bracky. Share with the chat what you find out, aka me. The German word is Linsen. We flew close to the volcano in the dead of night, FYI, with just a few lights on. We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane, and now this timeline is all over the place. So I didn't even fuck it up myself, y'all already did it for me? Damn it! Our data now suggests that Mount Rushless has passed the point of no return and is going to blow. Damn. Guess we're all dead. Post sevens in chat for when the volcano blows. Get those ready. Has it gone boom yet? Not quite yet. Hyper propulsion drive. Is that something that we clean on the top? Hyper propulsion drive. There we go. This off a little bit more. Rest of the drive off. Bing bada boom. Just a few brushes of water. Almost have it. Ding. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Sounds pretty darn good, Akko. Oh, couple things there. Slowly but surely, we'll get this clean. Scientists will be happy. I am concerned about the volcano that's gonna go pop. That is a bit nerve-wracking. I don't feel like becoming the next dinosaur that dies. I'm not that old. I have my whole life ahead of me. I have so many things to clean ahead of me. It's like my purpose. To clean. feel like you're way older than you are. Oof. Sting. I still feel young. I'm young and hip. But not as young as some people I know. Like, damn. Come on, anti-gravity panel, work with me. Ding, damn it. Ding. Where's the dirt? Let me find the dirt. There we go. Thank you. Hold on to that. Thanks. Not 30 yet, so not at the age where I really will begin to feel like I'm old. No, Bracky, no! By the way, those are early 21st century parlance. Most of the era's anthropological archives were lost in the Second Martian War of 2145. It's a parlance. And how nice is red velvet cake? We're defo gonna replicate that long lost recipe if we manage to get back to the future. Red velvet cake is the fucking shit, man. Like, it's so nice. I'd kill for a red velvet cake right now. 30's the worst. Already felt old at 25. It's all a matter of perspective, really. Keep yourself active and in shape and such, and that can definitely help ease things a bit. I mean, to be fair, I do feel a little bit old when it comes to the relationship front, but, you know, there's only so much you can do about that. That's something that just kind of, it's a thing that develops over time and is not like a thing that suddenly happens with it, so. You know, I got time to figure that front out. Just surround yourself with grandpas and you start feeling young. Bracky with the pro tips right here. Then what do the grandpas do to feel young? Oh no. Wait. No. 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 No, the feels. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm actually getting the feels right now from this. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Where's the dirt on here? starting at the point I've figured that out ASAP. At the same time, want a real connection first before you can have a relationship with someone. At least one person you're into but don't know how to do anything about it. So, are you already like well acquainted with them? Are you, or is it more of like the crush, I want to spend more time with you? Option B, that the one where you're like familiar with them but want to take things further. I forget what order things were that I said it. Crush and you want to spend more time with them. Ah, okay. Find something between the two of you that you can share time together in. Whether it's, hey, let's watch this show together, that you both are interested in watching, or like shut up, Bert. I'm having a conversation. We can talk later. You have to find something you can ask to do together first. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's kind of just building up things with somebody. Where, you know, you get to chat with them here and there. Maybe if you guys both play VR, that's a good place to kind of just converse, is what I have found. But like, finding those ways that you can share time with somebody and just trying to discover more about them where you can. We can clean. Where's the filth? Where's the filth here? Is it like an exterior part we don't have fully clean? We don't have this part. In here. And there's the nerves and the anxiety of reaching out in the first place. Yeah, that definitely is a difficult obstacle to overcome. But like, if you want to like try and further something with somebody, it's a difficult step to take out there. It's a difficult way to say, hey, I want to hang out more. I want to get to know you more. It is a difficult thing to kind of get started, but like even outside of just a relationship, it's a nice way to get to know someone as a friend. Find out what their hobbies are, what their interests are, and just kind of chat more and get to know them. You're worried you're bothering people? Well, yeah, it's difficult to actually like know, but at the same time, you're sorry, let me just go ahead and finish up this portion so we can actually have a real continuation of this conversation in a moment. There we go. Oh. There they go. Well, yeah, like when it comes to reaching out to somebody, it's difficult trying to figure out what to reach out about. So if there's some sort of thing that caught your attention, for example, maybe they made a post about something that is a similar interest that you share, you can reach out to them, ask them more about it, either in the replies or maybe even just reach out and message them. Maybe they want to talk more about it in a place where it's not restricted by a character limit. And it's essentially trying to find a starting point where you could say, hey, it seems like we have this similar interest together. What kind of stuff do you like? What can I know more about that? So you want to try and find something like that that you can utilize. Floating ladder. But yeah, it's tough socializing, especially as an introvert. Like I'm an introvert. It's hard trying to do this too for me. Like I struggle just trying to reach out to somebody that I've not spoken with before. But like, it's something that you figure out, and it is something that you kind of need a little bit of practice for. When you find a hard time talking to someone, you just make arts for someone. That's really nice of you. It's all about the icebreakers with it. So try and find something to find that connection for. But I do wish you luck with that. I hope things are able to work out for you. Clean the Lost City Palace. Looks like this is gonna be a big job for us next time. But yeah, try your best. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. But for here, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining in for today's PowerWash Sim stream. And thank you, Bracky, for the pats. It was great getting to hang out with y'all, getting to clean a lot of shit in this game. And it looks like we are just about in the end game. So we will see what we're able to do next time. But Wednesday, I'm not exactly too sure on what the plan is, but we'll find something nice to chill and hang out with before Pokemon Legends ZA releases. But yes, take care. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid as well. Let's see. Whomst the heck is live? Thank you for the pats. Great to see y'all. let's go ahead and raid Snack Station. They are playing Slime Rancher 2. But yeah, we do have an ad coming up, so let's go ahead and do that raid quickly. So, till next time, see you all later.